Okay, and yeah, hi. Welcome. I think we're in. And you're watching the Mr. Friend. We're back playing Muscovy on Ironman difficulty. Well, normal difficulty, but with the Ironman setting enabled here in Europa Universalis 5. I don't know, it's telling us about the Guelphs and the Ghibellines. It's like 1,000,000 miles away. Let's look at this hint for Claus's belly. Legitimate reason for war. The best way to obtain one is from our parliament. Or you can use the spy network. Okay, great. So, yeah, here we are in what will become Russia if everything goes according to plan. We have... yeah, I mean, we're just kind of taking it easy here. So we're annexing Rostov into our patrimony. We got some other little country last time. Yeah, we got a pretty strong alliance. Pretty good little here. So yeah, we're cruising along nicely. I think that the key here. Veliki nor the ecumenical patriarchate. Okay, good. More religious nonsense. Yeah, we're doing great. I think that, like I said, the key I think here for this playthrough is, at least at this point, is not to get too greedy with the wars. Trying to pick fights that maybe we can't handle. I think if we're just a little more conservative, we have opportunities to expand without having to stick our necks out in that way. So, unfortunately, that means we might not be doing a ton of super exciting play. Oh, well, do we want to claim the throne of Kostroma? No, we don't, because there are. Or do we? In an alliance with Yaroslavl. Oh, with whom they are allied with Yaroslavl, with whom we are in the Muscovy Union, right? Oh no, they're just in the Union, so I guess we just can't. Okay, so there goes that. So yeah, we're just gonna be kind of chilling, trying to build up our economy. And see what comes our way. But, of course, this being Smoky Nap Club, we gotta get some Smoky going, so let's get the pipe loaded, huh? While this ticks away. Got a nice, so we haven't, like, cleaned out our grinder, and it, like, the stuff gets stuck to the screen, and then it doesn't come out, and you put more in, and so you just end up with this super fine keefy stuff. It's not quite keef. The keef goes down in the keef catcher, but it's just this super fine, crystally bud that got stuck to the screen, and we'll scrape that off and smoke it. It'll probably kill me. Okay, so our big northern neighbor with whom we are in union, they like us, and that's great. Okay, let's see, how long was it before we could do this? Oh, 0.0 units, I guess. Yeah, let's unify this treasury. Get some scratch coming in from our union members, our other people in the union, and of course also increase our integration level. Is that what they call it? Yeah, integration level. With an eye towards eventually, of course, bringing them all together in one large country. Where'd my... There we go. See, that's right. I do. Yeah, I remember we're building a cathedral. Oh, we probably don't need to be improving the opinion of the people that love us so much that they're joining our country. At least not at this point. Spying on Lithuania, sure. Vyatka, his allies. I mean, so yeah, Veliki Novgorod here. You see, they've kind of made allies with like all of our neighbors, which is kind of okay, but also a little bit of a pain because it very severely limits what some of our avenues for military conquest. But again, that's not how we are going to need to win, at least at this point. Relations improved. We have found common ground with our Ryazanian neighbors in the fact that we share the Orthodox faith. Our relations have improved, and our two nations now look to the future as one. For the Orthodox faith. Cool. Great. Always good to get along with the neighbors. I just had my first ever condo association meeting. And so, yeah, it's always good to get along with your neighbors. Oh, and this is St. Peter's in the Kremlin. Slutsk has bananas, those Slutsks. Oh yeah, and we're almost max, so that will give us some more. Well, it's only 2 ducats a month on stability investment, and we'll probably only get like 1 back, but that's still, I mean, that's like a 50% increase in our budget at this point, so certainly we'll be happy to take it. And then we can probably take this guy off of this and have him do something else, which will be great. Oh, and then are you... Yeah, you're just about... Let's, not sure these guys really need it. Yeah, not really. What about Kolomna? You look like maybe you could, oh yeah, Khatun I think is a little bit below. Alright. Exiles in Principality of Gallic Mursky. Our eyes and ears in the Principality of Gallic Mursky report that they have taken in many of our Grand Prince's political enemies, who had previously been exiled from the Muscovy court, or chose to seek opportunities elsewhere. This is an awkwardly constructed sentence. Our eyes and ears in the Principality report that they have taken in many of our Grand Princes. Wait, so our eyes and ears have taken in many of our political enemies? Why would they do that? I mean, I know obviously they're reporting that Gallic Mursky has taken it, but it's still an awkward construction. Anyway. They're a bunch of cunts. We are now pushing for strong action against the current Muscovite regime and are providing assistance to the Galactian Prince. Those fuckers. Okay, so Ryazan likes us. These other pieces of shit, not so much. That's fine, whatever. They're the vassal of of one of our union partners. I'm not really worried about what they think of me. Just think whatever you want, bro. Watch how little sleep I lose. How is are people voting for our thing? They are. And again, we have to wait for the date, the day of the vote in May of next year, even though everyone has voted. It's unanimous. We could just do it now. But I guess not. Oh no, they found our spy. You Lithuanian bastages. I think Vyatka is a safe alliance right there. Yeah, they're in with our homies. Get all of the peoples of Rus together. This is our heir. No, this is not our. This is our heir. Yeah. Who will you? Marry into Novasil. Yeah, that's fine. Marry our daughter off to the Novasil. Maybe get ourselves a claim on their crown at some point. Who knows? Who knows what might happen? Oh yeah, so we're like, oh look at that, we're gonna be at 89.89, 99.89. Let's see. So I think we can, yeah, we can take you off of this, and still get to 100 next turn, which is great. So let's get to developing our capital. Why not? Seems like a reasonable enough thing to do. And then I don't know what we'll do with this guy once the thing's done. How's our diplomatic spending? Is okay. Yeah, it's okay. Capped at 1.44. That's not bad. We can't get to 100? This doesn't matter. Still. Tributary to the Golden Horde, which I am a in the Tatar yoke, so I'm like also I'm not a tributary to the Golden Horde, but I am in league with them. What up, Mimic? Welcome in. Oh, that's not even the right. No, that's not even your name. Underscore CRT. There he is. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we're Muscovy. We're proto-Russia, and we're working towards well, being Russia. You know, actual Russia. Army morale recovery speed plus 1%. Pretty exciting stuff, I know. Let's see. Do we Okay, so we definitely don't want Navy morale because we are landlocked. Subject opinion. We have no subjects, I don't think. Well, we have Rostov, but we are working on annexing them. They'll be done in 15 years. So I think we can pass on that. Nobles already like us a lot. Food production. I think we want that more than we want construction speed because we're not building enough stuff to do it. I wish we were building more stuff, but I think we can. Well, we were trying to save up for the royal court, right? Yeah, save up 175. We need something for our diplomats to do. Let's see if you have voted to Unified Treasury. Cool. How much money? Well, I guess I don't know. don't know yet. Yeah, we had a little war with these guys earlier, and so they're still a little sore about it. Let's cheer them up. See if we can't make them like us a little bit better. I think Ryazan also. We can do that because we got all these diplomats. We need something for him to do. Who's angry? The peasants? Do we need to give you a tax cut? We do need to give you a tax cut. Or maybe we're better off. This is crown power and efficiency. I mean, those are both really good. Crown power is above 25, which is the threshold for bad stuff to start happening. That's pretty good, but are we better off? Yeah, we probably are better off just working on maxing out our RGOs, yeah. Make wool. Yeah, let's make wool. And Bronitsy. No, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second and blow my nose. Okay, thank you. Sorry, it's cold here, and I'm a little congestion. Unhappiness amongst the Kristjanstvo. Conflicts and protests with the Kristjanstvo over taxes, lordship cruelty, expropriation, serfdom, and customs policy have recently become even more frequent than usual. If we do not manage to solve the problem soon, the consequences for our nation's stability could be dire. So we lose prestige and money, or we piss off the peasantry. It's kind of a lot of money. We rule as we see fit. Get in line, peasants. Will anyone give us money? No. Will anyone marry our children? No. I'm gonna speed us up to 4 since there's not a whole lot going on right at the moment. Let's see, we probably can't colonize any of this open territory. I know if we were Veliki Novgorod, I think we would be able to get some of this, but as it is, no such luck. It'd be great if we could start, getting some of this land, boxing in Sweden a little more. Also, there's some, gold over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of gold over here, which is always great. People love that stuff. Our wool farms. Let's see, Mstislav are no longer in our Tatar-yoke as the country neglected to give a reason for their decision. I wonder what that means exactly. What is that? Smolensk as well. I wonder what that means. Hey, look at that. We're getting 1/10 of a ducat a month from our union members. That's pretty sick. And this 2/10. God damn it. Stay there. And this 2/10 is the reason that we're staying in the Tataryope. The instant that they stop paying us off, we are going to bounce. See, oh yeah, let's ally up with Beluza Ozero. Why not? Wait, Nizhny Novgorod are no longer... That's these guys. As the country's union has ended after a change of ruler. Well, I didn't know that could happen. Okay. So it goes, I guess. We have Uglich, Vladimir, Kostroma, and ourselves. Sick. Economy of the Union. Oh yeah, we did this. Okay, cool. And then in 8 years we'll be able to get that one. No one wants to be our vassal. Unhappiness amongst the merchants. Conflicts and protests with merchants over our taxes, port duties, navy requisitions, and trade laws and customs policies are becoming quite frequent and are having counterproductive effects for our economy. We get reduced trade efficiency, or we piss off them. Yeah, we can have... We're not doing a ton of trade at the moment. Yeah, we're calling... Yeah, that sucks. Tell them to call somebody else. Can you do that? Is that allowed? Can you tell them to call somebody else? Probably not, huh? It's probably like your job to answer, right? Still, you don't have to like it. I don't have to like it, and I don't. I don't like it one bit. Perm. Go here, go head out east and get curly hair. Yeah, we would almost certainly lose the war. Because of our allies are inconstant. We have inconstant allies. That's the problem. Let's see, we can make more wool. I have one of those. Those are expensive, and I don't really need them right now. Muscovy has been annexed by Vyatka, like Stroma, I think. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they were allied. Super good. Hey, food production. That's great. I am a fatty, so we want to do that. Max RGO size in towns and cities. That doesn't really do a lot for us right now. We'll take the army. We'll make our army a little bit better. And then what are we doing in the Duma? Support a noble cabinet. Makes our big better farming estates. Other options. Maybe gathering, maybe forest exploitation. Yeah, let's get our peasants to work. Even if I think we only have like maybe one wheat RGO. Let's get some market villages again. Get our peasants to work. Well, these guys are just they're just Golden Horde ripping them right apart. Look how small their relative armies are. Let's see, boy, we get some prestige and some support in the Duma. Wonderful. And do our things, are these things that we want to do anyway? Let's see, we do not want to do serfdom. Let's see, I mean, we like the traditionalists, but I think that's not... not worth the cost. What is this one? Maximum RGO size in towns and cities makes us progress towards individualism. Nah, I don't want to do that. Diplomats exposed. Our diplomats are sometimes in a bit shadier aspect of international diplomacy. They've gained a certain reputation. This is now having an impact on our... Ooh, 20%. That's 20 prestige. Ouch. Brutal. Okay, who still don't like me? Lithuania. Novasil. Need to get over it, guys. $72. 12 years. And we will have a integrated Rostov. Hey, cool. Wheat farms. Prosperity. Sick. Oh. We need to build a mason? I think we do. Call into first Bela Ozero Jochi War. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna pause, we're gonna slow down. Patriarchy weaken. Whatever. Okay, so who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're at war with the Golden Horde. A war that they have started. Tarki, Kaitag, and Gurgan. Who is that? I don't even know who them all are. Oh, there they are. Okay, Tarki. Okay, so they're down. Where's Gurgan? Gurgan is way down there. Okay. Well, so it's the 3,000 to 1,000. How much do I bring? Yeah, let's do it. Let's help out our friends. Raise the levies. Oh, Golden Horde has resolved their war, it seems. I guess they're one with the, their war with the rebels. Their civil war has resolved. Who's in charge? Dinil? Yeah. Danielle. And it's just, yeah, just this big fucking blob of fuck here. What is your objective even here? Just to beat them up. Okay, great. Let's go kill those 12 dudes. Kill these 12 dudes and then just lay siege to the town. That's a good start. Then we'll go and get the rest of this. But we're starting with Tula. Oh, why are we depopulating so badly? See that? We're like at minus 2,000. Was it just counting the pops that were? Sorry if they're blowing on the thing, this bearer. Was it just counting the pops that they left the population because they're now in the army? Is that it? Shit, man, maybe we can even get snatch a piece of land or two from our Tatar overlords. Smoke to that. At least this shit's all easy to siege, man. It's only, took that one in 14 days, and then all this stuff will fall. I really like this mechanic that they put in from into this one, new from 4, where you take the provincial capital, and then after a month, you get the rest of the province with it. As it sort of comes along with, it wouldn't have worked in 4 because there were just sort of fewer pieces of land. They didn't have the provinces split up as much on the location level. In 14 days we take Kursk. Love it. Let's go down to Belgorod. Oh, okay. We gotta fight. Crushed them. Wiped them out to 20 times. 20-1 losses. Fuck my Muscovy, dog. We hard as shit. Vovchansk next up. That was that. Yeah, that 800. Well, so, okay, so they do have potentially more troops than us. That 800 we killed was a pretty good chunk of their army. That's like almost 15, almost 20% of their total forces. That's pretty sick. Should we just make a charge for Sarai? No, that's silly. We're doing great. We're making good war score here. Donuts. Yum. Let's go conquer donuts. Gosh. Perm, why don't you like me? It kind of hurts my feelings that you don't like me. You too, Karagay. Why don't you go have someone go find out why? I sent someone to find out why they don't like us. So I think we're going to head this way and then west, because that, well, I can just go down and back up. I'm not sure. Oh, we should probably just go beat these guys up while we can. Yeah, I think we're going to start sieging our way back up in that direction. Boom, 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 boom. Attracting the right people by assisting our boyarstvo in confining the serfs to their lands, we have greatly enriched the landed aristocracy. A wealthy boyarstvo is one that can devote time to life's higher pursuits, and the lesser sons of any house of respect will count a great number of loyal and able artists, administrators, or other men of quality among their scions. Some are quite eager to pay the state back for the service it has done to their families. One of these, Arkady Przmylski, has recently arrived to the court. He gained 15 prestige. This is good. Sure is. Welcome to town. You're going to fit in well here. There's a lot of people that think I'm great, and you think I'm great. So, yeah. Novo Adar. Cool, cool. We got 8% war score on him. That's pretty good. Our loan has expired. Let's repay that. Did we repay all of these? All right, great. Oh yeah, that was the money for the cathedral. Fantastic. Look at that, almost 4 ducats a month. Baller. We rich as hell. That's totally an accident. I mean, it wasn't an accident. I was saving up for for the court. But I had completely forgotten that we had taken out those loans, so it was fortunate that we had the money to pay them all back right there at their cheapest. Says we are no match for them, but here we are besieging their country pretty easily. Vast tracts of land. I think this is the fewest banners I've ever had, since I got this game. It usually goes like all the way to here, no matter what country I'm playing. Just adjust my camera there a little bit. Yeah, you probably can do something else now, huh? Oh, Army Initiative. Cool, good time to gain that. Well, while we're at war. Oh, max literacy. Yes, please. That feeds into research speed. We like having research speed. Okay, what are you gonna do? We don't really need you to do anything, which means we can do anything. Let's have you, yeah, let's put you on diplomacy. You're a diplomat first, are you? Yeah, you're a good diplomat, first of all, which is great. And then we have a lot of, relation improvement going on, so having that be better is good. So okay, yeah, they're besieging. We will take Usman. Come back up and around, get all this stuff. Yeah, if we can maybe like steal a little finger of land here, get this province. That'd be pretty sick, right? Operation Usman successful. Why are people leaving that little town? I don't know. But it was not a lot. It was like 5 popular. Was it 16 population? Keep an eye on it. Cool. Down. Oh, should I go try to beat these guys up? I think I should. I think that's what we ought to be doing. That's 5,000, 5,500 troops total. The dynamic cabinet of Grand Prince Semyon the Proud Rurikovich. The Grand Prince has made it his business to know all men and women of quality in our day and age. This has allowed him to gather a most impressive cabinet of the brightest minds of Muscovy. As those around him realize what a great way this can be to further a career, the Grand Prince has been approached by many in the cabinet who ask that he make room for one of their protégés. Most are not of interest, but one particularly witty and intelligent candidate, Rostislav Sidorov, might just be worthy of a place in our inner circle. See if we can gain research or cabinet efficiency. Yes, let's plunder his brain for research. Give me your brains. I must feast upon your delicious knowledge. Alright, cool. Chill. And then we're going to wait here. Just long enough to regain our morale, which we now have. Wait, hold on. Where are you going? Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna cut him off in Zemechko if we can. Except we probably can't, because they're all cavalry. Okay. Oh, our general died. Bad. That's bad news. Oh, I guess 97. That's good news. Alright, whatever. Oh, there you go. You can go get him. Yeah, these guys are just... They're on horses. I can't catch them. That's their whole shtick. That's fine. We'll just go back to sieging their territory down. Annexation continuing to roll along pleasantly. The Muscovite Union has no mutual offense. Assured offense. Members will always join. Members will be called. Members can be called. Members will always join. When I come calling, when I go to war, you will come. Get the minutes, or you can, nope, still no one for you to marry. Sorry. Oh, okay. So there's that battle we were looking for. We lost badly. We got shit on by the horsemen. Fuck. Oh fuck, and it really... Wow. Really wrecked our war score too. Man, look at that. Well, that's why they're the cons. I'm not the leader of this war, am I? It's still Belarus Arrow. Yeah. Mishtan still requests privileges. They've grown increasingly resentful of the power of the Boyarspo, and particularly the lack of opportunities in the higher ranks of government. Only route into power is to marry into poor but well-titled families or try to pry open positions in government circles by demanding greater privileges. Control over the coinage. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Boyarspo will not be too upset about it. We can, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, more gold and stuff. That's cool. Alright, your burgers. Coin us all up. Kind of scared to go back in there, man. You know what I mean? I knew this was a mistake. I never should have done this. Family secret? First time, the Royakovich brush it off, but when it happens a second and a third time, one does begin to wonder, why are people laughing when they think no one can hear them? After some investigation, an answer is finally obtained from a chambermaid. It appears that Crown Prince Ivan has been running around town in a most unchristian fashion, and the princely family is now becoming the laughingstock of Europe. We can lose prestige or we can lose legitimacy. Yeah, whatever. It's probably not even his laptop. It's probably, well, it is Russian propaganda because I'm Russian. But, you know, whatever. So the guy's got his dick out. Who gives a shit? Just a bunch of prudes. You know what I mean? Just chill out, guys. It's gonna be fine. Alright, so they're taking back, like, all of the territory we took from them. Can we just, like, get out of this now? No. What if we, give you money? We have to give you 55 clicks worth, which is a lot of money. Okay, yeah, we give you all of our money, and it's not even close. Alright, fine. Alright, we didn't want to do it, guys. Beluzaru tricked us. Please don't conquer all of our stuff. I mean, they're gonna have to, though, right? Unless, somehow they go for below 0 first, but I don't think they will. Let's see, and then we'll go for clergy literacy. Sure, why not? Teach the priesties how to read Z's. You know what I mean? So I wait for them to come back, and then I march down here through Kiev and take this stuff, maybe. Yeah, everybody, our opinion. So our PR campaign amongst our neighbors is going good. That's nice. Anything we can do with a diplomat? What can we seize to? We can seize territory from Rostov. Why would we do that? We're annexing them. It's all their territory. It's going to be ours in 9 short years. I'm gonna eat a pistachio. That was a good pistachio. Okay, and then hopefully he continues off to the east here to reclaim more territory instead of coming up to fuck with me. I guess I should be in the fort just in case. Oh no, he already did move off to the west or to the east. Well, they're taking attrition. So that's still badly outnumbered. Wish all the rest of my allies hadn't gotten all of their troops killed right away. That's pretty unfortunate for our side. What's that? RC. Oh, what? Vladimir has a higher great power score than us? What the shit? $125% or more. So 180 something. Yeah, okay. So they're still a ways off. That should be fine. We'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. We just are a little low because our homies all got shit kicked. Excuse me. It's no problem. It's no problem. Oh. Okay, so we can take away peace now. Will they give us stuff? Not that. Liberate Astrakhan. Will you pay us a little bit of money? No. But close. Oh no. No, they will not. Okay, let's just, we're just gonna take the white piece and get out of here while we still can. Sorry guys, I hate to abandon an ally, but you know, they weren't really helping. We help those who help themselves. Oh, and then looks like that war resolved itself. What word? What do you got all your troops up? What are you fighting? You ain't fighting nobody. What are you fighting? Perm? Not sure what's happening over there. That's fine. We don't need to. Gift to the state. The Boyarstvo and the Meshchanstvo of our principality have decided to reward our good governments of recent years by making generous donations to the treasury. Some out of pure patriotism, others in exchange for honorary titles and positions. We get money or prestige. We'll take the money. Okay, looks like Rostov is having a little bit of a civil war, huh? Shit, can we get involved in that? I guess not. Probably, huh? It's fucking up our annexation, man. You know what I mean? We can't annex until peace has been restored. Get your goddamn clergy under control, Rostov. Theodoro. No, we do not want to be allies with Theodoro. Invite settlers. Hey, y'all. Why don't you come live in Moscow? Oh, they're up to 48. That's trouble. Prikazi. The absence of an efficient administration is seen as a hindrance for Muscovy to take its rightful place amongst the great powers. We can improve the governance by setting up a series of offices to oversee different areas of governmental affairs, which in turn can expedite the implementation of various decrees by Grand Prince Semyon the Proud Rurikovich and help centralize power. Prikazi refers to the administrative offices in place during the time of the Tsardom and the early Russian Empire. They were essential for implementing the policies and decisions of the Tsar, but also dealt with day-to-day functions related to state affairs. Some of the larger offices dealt with matters concerning foreign affairs and were critical during a time when Russia saw itself surrounded by enemies and still struggling to assert its independence from the Golan Horde. So we gain a whole bunch of good stuff. Cool. Several beers are stable up and cabinet members to do things. Cool. Or we can gain prestige and be decentralized. No, we are going to have to. Obviously, we're going to set up the. How are we to function otherwise? So we should have. Do we have new stuff we can do, or is it going to take a second? We'll give it a second, see if it... I don't see it here. Hopefully it shows up in a second. Uh-oh. Smallpox. Great. Smallpox. This is just what we need. We've got just about enough money for our court. Let's we're gonna wait a minute. Get a little bit more so we have a bit of a cushion. Don't immediately just go broke and have to you know, borrow a bunch of money again. But yeah, how much was it? 175. So I get to like 190. That'll give us a little bit of a cushion. How is this? Golden Horde is colonizing this? Or did they take that from somebody? Crazy. Oh no, people are dying, are depopulating. This must be because of this. Oh, it's because of the smallpox. Oh no. 180,000 deaths? Oh no, that's total deaths to disease. Okay. So 35,000 people? Fuck. That's a big chunk of my pops, man. Okay, there it goes. Spies in, I don't know. Golden Horde. Let's spy on Sweden too. What the hell? Yeah, cool. Oh no, cabinet maker. No. Anybody? No? Still no mutual offense policy. No, people wouldn't vote for it. Try again. Arcady prisoners. This is this. Yeah. Advancement of the boyarstvo. The state is not the sole source of influence in the country. Over the last few decades, a charismatic champion of the boyarstvo has successfully managed to increase the power of the leading families of the estate over the most of the institutions of our country. Contacts and privileges can be powerful things, especially when combined with ambition. All right. Plus 10 happiness. Okay, so now they both have to vote for me. Both Udlik and Krostroma. So I don't see that happening. Unfortunately. Alright, I built nothing. Come on, go, just do it. There you go. Yay, exciting. Smoke to that. Oh, is that smallpox again? Influenza. Damn it. This disease is ravaging my country repeatedly. How is this war coming along anyway? Let's see. They have 0 forces. Both sides have zero forces. Okay. So it might be a while. All right. Cool. And if I bet we can roll right into having something continuously building at this point. We'll see how much money we have after the 400 days. That's a good long time. Well, I mean, I guess we can count it out. It'll be like 120 gold. A little less. Because that's really what we would like to be doing, and then that makes the +5 construction speed thing worth it for us at this point. What were we researching again? Literacy? Yeah. Let's queue up the Master Masons here. And I'm going to speed us back up to 4. Serfs upset. Well, I would be too. Word has reached us that our happy population of serfs are not quite as happy as we thought. We even hear plans of a revolt. Well, we can piss off the boyarstvo, move towards free subjects, which we like. Or we can, we can make a few concessions. Okay, all right, guys, you can. If you're gonna throw a fit, you can eat every day. Okay. God, peasants. You know what I mean? Everybody's thing is up. Alright, there we go. Super. Smart clerics. The priesthood is finally learning to read. And our son and heir, who is still not married. Or is that somebody else? I don't know. There is no one to marry into our royal family. Not a single person. Oh no, our cabinetry gentleman. Putyata. You're up. Oh, he's 19. He's young. Can do this for a long time. Oh, what's this? First War of Vladimirian aggression. Okay, let's hold on. Okay, hold on. Yaroslavl is calling them into a defensive war against Vladimir and Nizhny Novgorod. I think the answer is yes here. When they have it, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on, raise the. There we go. So they're no longer part of the Muscovite Union. I think that comes back after the war here. Sure hope so. If not, I mean, whatever. We're about to, conquer a good chunk of it. What's this bear do? Army attrition -20. Yeah, sick. Wait, what? That's more troops than they had before. How do they have more? Oh, they just raised more troops. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's slow it back down here a little bit. Okay, well, since they have more troops than we thought, maybe it makes sense to retreat back here to our own territory. It's very likely that our side will lose. They're going to overrun the defenses of our capital. Well, we can hope not. No, yeah, they. Oof. Yeah, okay. Bogus. I got none of our allies have anything. Oh, and they just called in like a bunch of more guys too. Super cool. Well, we better get some increased levies here, right? Ask for larger levies. 25% increase in levy size. Doesn't even get us, well, no, not even like, not even close to being close. Well, we can probably go kill these 45 dudes. That's something we can probably do. Man, I even said we need to be careful about what wars we get involved with, and then I mean, whatever, they gave me incomplete information here. And we're not like the senior partner here, so we're just like getting shit kicked. We're not actually gonna, we're just losing all of our peasants. We're not like gonna lose any territory here probably. Unless we're permanently out of the Union, which would be kind of silly. Oh yeah, here it is. Fuck, man. I really fucked that up. If I am permanently out, then that's like, that's really bad. No, they will not. Take a white piece here. I mean, yeah. Oh, good. Muscovy, we have, okay, I guess we did that. Oh, they refused to join our war. Vyatka, Beluzaru, Muscovy broke it off. Fuck those guys. Novosil's with us. Vitebsk. Okay, alright, well, good. I'm glad we have allies. Because, we have 45 troops of our own. This might be a short run here, man. Well, since we can't really do anything, you know what? They're gonna have to just chill. Lose legitimacy and go towards innovative. The conservative backlash. The Duke of Venstro do not feel that we're properly sticking to the principles of divine supremacy. Get over it. Yeah, we'll marry with Rostov since we're integrating them anyway. How is this little war of yours going? You still are just have 0 guys staring at each other. Alright, I'm going to speed it up since there's like nothing we can do except wait to get conquered. See what happens. How does this stack up? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get raked over the coals here pretty bad. Yeah, this might be a short run. Duma agrees. Hooray, the noble arts. Wonderful. Thank God. Yeah, that's all a bunch of religious nonsense. doesn't really mean much. Oh yeah, construction speed. Cool. Yeah, max RGO size. It's only in towns and cities. We have one of those for now. We can see how that goes. Okay, well, yeah, they are besieging my lands. Well, yeah, they weren't kidding. We said we were surrounded by enemies. I mean, we had a bunch of friends too, but, you know, they're not really helping. And yeah, they got the capital. That's not good for us. Fortunate peasant. By virtue of the connections that she's made in our court, as well as some shrewd business decisions, peasant Gorislava Sokolov has managed to amass a significant fortune that rivals even the successful amongst our Mestranstvo. Most are already assuming that he belongs, but is that really the message we should send? Go towards plutocracy. People get some money. Go towards aristocracy, they still get some money. I mean, we don't need stability. I think a little bit of plutocracy is okay. Zvenigorod is dead. Great. Cool. Oh, it's just rolling along here. Gosh, yeah, there's just no chance. I wonder what they will extract from us. I'm just gonna let it go, and they can I'll just take whatever deal they offer us first. Political crisis. Political crises occur from time to time. They often involve a conflict between the Grand Princess and the Duma, unrest among the Boisarstvo, or conflicts of interest amongst the various estates. One such crisis has recently cast public doubt on our institutions. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be passive. Our cabinet's not really doing anything. The efficiency of our cabinet is not the issue. Not the issue right now. Gosh, and everything was going so well. Oh well, the good news is Rostov seems to have finished their silly little war of no one against no one. So we can, oh yeah, 9, still got 9 years. 9 years later, we still got 9 years to wait. Well, at least our capital is proving difficult for them to lay siege to. We can take some small comfort in that, I suppose. And the first war of Vladimirian aggression is at 100%. So we can see how that ends. It's not going to be good. At least we don't have smallpox and influenza anymore. That's the bright side here, right? Staradub. Alright, man. There we go. Okay. Peace. See, Vladimir gets much bigger. Royal marriage, a whole month. Yeah, okay. You bet. Hey, we got up to 97 guys. Oh, that's exactly 10% of the size of this army that's besieging me, which is not the entirety of the forces that we are up against. It's only some of them. We have a good bankroll. Maybe, can we literally just buy our way out of this? No. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. Not even close. If you humiliate me? Yeah, I mean, what do you even want? You want Moscow? Fuck you. Can't do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah. That's actually not bad at all. We'll give them a bunch of money and we'll annul a bunch of treaties with a bunch of people that we don't really care about anyway. Not bad. Okay, that's fine. And let's set these guys. Okay, helping Prusa. Okay, fine. Let's help recover. Okay, here, let's slow back down a little bit and get our help with the recovery from the war, because people are awful bummed. And then let's build some things. Maybe the 28 is the most. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's pretty lucky. All right, and then can we rebuild any of our alliances here? Yes. Oh god, we are permanently out of the Union. That blows. Yeah, well, I guess we have to get them another way. Do we need control anywhere? I don't think we do. We do not. Recovery effort. I mean, these guys are at 9%. Do they need help recovering? I guess. Good government policies. There's widespread support among the Krestianstvo and the Boyarstvo for the current policies. Indeed, they are being magnified well beyond their actual efficiency as proof of the government's goodwill and interest in the welfare of our principality. We don't need stability, don't need legitimacy. We'll take the money. Okay, and then this fella... Who is this fella? He's good at diplomacy. Yeah, he was developing. Do we want to put him back on that? I think we do. Alright, well that shook things up. Okay, so here I'm gonna... Oh, no, I'm gonna put him on something, and then you're good at bird. Oh yeah, you were doing diplomacy. And I think we still want to do that. And then I've been trying to find a second to go take a break and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that now. Let this run. It'll pause if something interesting happens, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
I got key. Now look at him. He's just a little gentleman.
Yeah, anytime you like almost anytime I said mom with my mom a picture of him, no responses. He's so weird. Okay. There we go back. And yeah, so we got Renaissance City Planning. Cool. City and town founding cost. Oh yeah, that's good. We're gonna want to make some more cities and towns at some point. Yeah, sick. But yeah, mostly here we're just waiting for our levies to tick up and our 6 years thing to go and our stuff to build. Hoping we don't get eaten by any of our other neighbors. We got truces now with most of the people around us, so that's good. Yeah, we better get our defenses back in place quickly here. Because, yuck. Oh, and look what the Horde done. Took a whole bunch of shit. Oof. Yeah, shit, man. I don't know. I'm gonna speed it up. Once again, not much can actually do at this point, except I guess we can look at what we want to build. Can rebuild some alliances. Yeah, because Stroma still likes us. Okay, I'm gonna go step away for another second here, and then say goodnight to my wife, and then come back. Okay, I'm back. We have an unlikely inheritor. A landed member of the Boyarstow has died without an immediate heir. Our heralds have determined that, under our law, the extant title would pass to the lowly Bratislav Sokolov, a very distant relative who has stats, some artistic skill. Despite the blood connection, he is clearly not of noble stature, so it might be preferable to merge the title into the crown instead. Yeah, we're going to take the title. And, okay, we're still building. We can build some stuff. Yeah, wool is still very, very profitable for us. Up to almost 700 troops. Plus I got a chocolate bar. Pretty excited about that. Some good foil red crinkling ASMR here. Let's see, Karch, is this? They work with Kiev, is that who's got them? Sure looks like it. Yeah. Sure looks like it. Well, we probably don't want to get called into that war right now. So we have, as we face this wave of obscurantism, recently researchers in our principality have published several works with radical theses that could prove destabilizing if widely disseminated. We could opt for the easy path of obscurantism and suppress this knowledge, but is peace of mind really worth standing in the way of progress? I think in this case it is not. We can take a little bit of a stability hit here. We can attack Pskov and Yaroslavl, huh? Well, okay, but we're not in a union with them anymore, so I'm not sure why that's saying that. Skull is over here. We can actually do something here. Let's do it. I mean, assuming they don't, you know, have some like secret ally that we don't know about. That's going to suddenly show up with 25,000 troops and ruin our day. to be what keeps happening. Keep building. Okay, merge up. Put Zviadopolk, Versky. Who's good with attrition? I'm in charge of. We gotta need a new administrator in our cabinet. And off to Pskov we go. Off. God damn it. Can I? Well, oh, am I not allowed to walk through Tver? Because you hate me? Well, that's annoying. Alright, there we go. Off to Pskov. And, I'd like to stop currying favors. Yes, there we go. Perfect. I don't even care if you like me. Beluzuru, on the other hand, we want to like us. Ayatka does like us. Golden Horde, we want them to like us. You know, I took that long ass break and got this candy bar, and I didn't get a beverage. I'm gonna go do that now. Wait, hold on. Pause. Fucking pause. There we go. It's too fucking late. Jesus Christ. And how far back are you gonna run? Gosh, I don't know. None of these things that much. Tolerance ideas are great. Oh, and I only fell back to the next territory over. Okay, that's fine. So we just gotta wait till our morale is up and then march in. We got there and we're like, God, boss, I'm tired. Don't make me. I was like, yeah, it's cool. Okay, here we go. See, now we got them. Hopefully. There we go. Them and their 0 guys are wandering off to feel sorry for themselves. Okay, so really 0.6. .68. Yes, please. Increase our lumbering. Really? 75 is half of that? Well, I guess that's, yeah, I only have the three units. Well, so are these two together enough to lay siege to this little town? I wonder. Probably not. 84 guys. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, it is not. Chi tag are no longer in our thing. I missed them already. $620. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're probably trying to vassalize Muscovy here rather than take the territory. at 2K. Excuse me. Gotta blow this up another pipe smoke here. Ow, I just hit my elbow and it hurts. No, I don't want to offer food access. I want to request food access because my army is starving. Like a way to nothing. Let's see, is this enough for them to become my vassal? No, I have to capture the city. Full speed ahead. See, too poor to build anything again yet, but well. Pretty big stability hit with the with this war. Might be wise to put one of our guys on that. Bratislav Sokolov loses fortune. Who? After a series of poor investments, Bratislav Sokolov has been left penniless. As a member of our court, he has sent to us a desperate plea that we give him some financial assistance to help him back onto his feet, lest he ends up living out his days on the streets. You can send him down to the commoners, or well, I don't have that much money, guy. And also, I don't care about you. So, yeah, have fun on the streets, buddy. Conduct a census? We would have to do some pretty good conjuring to make that happen. That doesn't really help us too much. I mean, okay, just because I don't know what I'm going to have to do to make this happen. Change policy. State patriarchy. Okay, so this is a religious law. So we would go from here to here. Yeah, That's fine. It's going to lose us a bunch of stability. But you know what? We support the patriarch. Firm hand. The proper application of pressure and levers has enabled us to squeeze a little more out of our vassals. You might not like it, but they are the servants and we are the masters. They may have finally gotten the message for now. Plus 5% subject income. I like that. Okay, cool. Our siege should be finishing up soon, and then as soon as it does, we can vassalize these guys and be on our way. Who else is trying to take a bite from the apple here? Let's see, we don't need the support, so we'll take the development. Also, Vitebsk is trying to get a piece. Well, that's tough. I'm gonna get the whole piece. All the pieces. An alliance offer from Smolensk. I think we can take that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Influence, okay, yeah, and yeah, same thing. Current debate in the Duma on how to best protect domestic production has attracted the attention of many in Muscovy. This important position in the Duma has come to support us in the debate, and hopes it will benefit from the suggested policy. That's the way it works. Okay, religious stuff for 35%. Success chance on our siege. And we have gotten our 10th of a point towards centralization. Hey, there we go. So then you become a vassal. And pay war reparations? Yeah. And then let's put our fellas away. Lower the vassals. Disband the vassals. Send everybody home. Everybody go home. You did great. You did great, and you're great, and we're sending someone to tell you how great we think you are and how great we think you should think we are. And we also think heretical beliefs are fine. Cavalry power. We have none of that. Diplomatic capacity, not really needed right now. Subject opinions. Never been more relevant. 2 more years till Rostov is integrated into our territory. That'll be good. Juchid nobles. Once again, Golden Horde having a little bit of internal upheaval. Let's see, so this one we wouldn't have people to read, so it's 0.7 is our highest here. It'd be 0.6. No, we're not doing that. .73. Yeah, I think this is. What do we do? We gotta make wheat. Okay. More religious stuff. What if we increase our diplomatic spending? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some good diplomatic spending. Whew. Oh, those tiny, tiny levies. Those tiny, tiny levies got me down. Rostov also has no levies. So that's great that we're bringing them in, so we'll have more territory to defend, and it will be non-contiguous. And also, oh, here we can cancel food access here. $47. It's so expensive. Just for some irrigation? Good Lord. Let's go a little faster. I was going to say that same thing about a union, even though we aren't in that union anymore. Local fortification expert discovered. Our local administrators in Muscovy have reported that the locals have some rather intriguing ideas on how to create better fortifications. However, they're reluctant to leave their hometown. Fort defense. Fort buildings cost. We're not building any forts. You can stay home. That's fine. They are interesting ideas, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter. But you don't need to come all the way to Moscow to tell me about it. It's cool. All right, let's build some irrigation. Gotta get our peasants working, you know what I mean? The Moromian Horde. Oh my god, they got their ass kicked so bad they're just the horde again. Yikes. Republic of Pskov is at 47. Well, They'll learn to like us. I guess we can. Well, if we get too many diplomats, we can send someone up there to juice our livelihood amongst the loyalists. We only just took them over, so we can't expect them to be, 100% into what we're doing. Or to have many guys. Well, there it is. Okay, so let's send some loyalists. Boom. Love it. And our annexation is... Oh my goodness, it's so close. March of next year. Oh my. Can hardly wait. And, oh yeah, good. And our war exhaustion is... It's back down. Nothing like winning a war to lower your war exhaustion, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. My foot's all itchy. Okay, cool. Back up over 1,000 levies. Where's Rostov on that? They're up to 3. Sick. I'll smoke to that. Yeah, can't do anything about any of that. Wonderful. Sure. Call of God. Like many pious people seeking a spiritual life, our courier, Putyata Sibirsky, has decided to join a religious order. I'm going to tell him no just to be a dick. The Duke of Evstro will, of course, be delighted to have a person of such political standing inducted into their order, but we can block it. Which will... Okay, so he goes and the priests like us, or we gain prestige and the priests hate us. That's fine. Priests like us. Go and be with God. Follow your calling. Usually I block them, but usually priests are a lot happier in my other realms. Oh, I finally figured out that we're not in a union. But I don't want to go to war against Vladimir right now. I do want to, I think, get Smolensk on my side. That seems like it might pay off for us. There's just so few good options. Oh, see, this is okay. Ah, that still sucks. Our spies discover a good bureaucrat. Our diplomats are always on the lookout to find good and competent workers for the good of the realm. Now, one of our diplomats has found a truly gifted lowborn who can be employed in a department of our government. We can get some legitimacy, get some prestige, or some... Yeah, we'll take the prestige here. More wool. Okay, look, 13. Super cool. Are you ready to be my ally yet? Yes. And that is why you are my ally. Okay, super good. I formed a marriage union with Rostov and Muscovy and gain a claim throne on Rostov. But we're also still annexing Rostov and will be done in February, so I'm not gonna sweat it. So Tevsk and Polotsk are friends. Yetka's got lots of friends. Anyone we get a royal marriage? We do. Yapsi and Epirus. Yeah, no, I'm not really interested in either of those. No thanks. That ain't really working for me, dog. Know what I mean? Subject opinions increased. Helpful. Diplomatic annexation cost. Make this happen a lot faster. Well, yeah. Anyway. Hey, Rostov has been annexed. The integration of the Principality of Rostov has taken a fair bit of time, but now that Zaostrovskoye is a Muscovite rural settlement, it will reach its full potential and make our nation prosper even more. There are other countries that have not appreciated this expansion, that has not appreciated our expansion. Well, so it goes. There goes the marriage union. Core them all up. Rostov. It's gone. Is any of this... Can we, do we need to increase control on any of this? I think not. Probably. Yeah, they're all... Yeah. Just gonna assume they're all okay. Hold and Horde have declared us as their rival. Fuck. We're part of your yoke. We're on the same team, fam. Don't be, you know. I'm your main tax collector, guy. You don't need to be doing that. That's not how. Oh man, I don't really. I'm in danger. Oh man, that's the scariest message I've gotten in a video game in a long time. Okay, good. Well, I can raise 1,500 troops. There. Yeah, we are no match for them. Great. What about Novasil? They're a vassal of Karachev. Why are they unhappy? Do you need that? Yes, you need a tax cut. Tax cuts for, well, not for everybody, but for you, for y'all. And let's see, looking for who ally up with anybody useful. Well, I thought him would be an ally. Better ally than an adversary there. And let's yeah. Let's rather build village. Rather than the RGO. Wave of obscurantism. Recently, researchers in our principality have published several works of radical theses. They could prove destabilizing if widely disseminated. We could opt for the easy path of obscurantism and suppress this knowledge, but is peace of mind really worth standing in the way of progress? No. Knowledge is power. I'm going to take the knowledge there like 95% of the time. We need to be really low on stability for me to think about taking the research hit. There's something better this guy can do. Oh yeah, yeah. Much religious nonsense. And then, do we have a better? We do have a better person for the job. Sick. Yeah, neither of them are good allies. They're our ally, but they do not love us. So let's... Yes. Let's have car chips. Eh? Oh, and here's Chinstrap. Chinstrap. No, you should not eat this chocolate. This will make you very sick, my girl. But here's the kitty. Hello. Hello, kitty. She was a big girl. She's got a vet appointment in the morning. So she's feeling a little nervous. But she's a good girl. Come to say hi. She hasn't been on this show in a while. You haven't come to say hello while I've been doing the show, kitty cat. She's sniffing at the pistachios. You want a pistachio, kitty? Can I get the... Stay away from the chocolate, though, cat. It's not healthy. Oh, hey! We just broke the Tatarok as a Russian country. Oh, it fucking disbanded? Well, cool. Achievement unlocked. Sick. Good job, kitty. I'm gonna give Chinstrap the credit for that one. And look, our thing is like not even close to constructed, and we have enough money to build another one. This is good. This is good. Rolling improvement. This is how you snowball. This is how you build an empire. Also, it helps to have a cat on your lap. That's an important. And if you don't have a cat on your lap, what's even the point? Oh, and now the little one, Rex, the little boy, is he's gonna come over and be a little shit because he's jealous. Stop it, you little shit. He's you can't see him, he's off the camera, but he's down here on the floor biting and trying to chase Chinstrap's tail. And bite her. And, I mean, he's being playful. He's a good boy. He's not trying to like hurt her or nothing. But he just can't stand that she's getting attention and he is not. Isn't that right, you little jerk? And I think that she kind of teases him a little bit. Don't you, baby? Do we, or do we want the market villages? I mean, we're not anywhere close to our population capacity, right? Yeah. Okay. Title consolidation. Okay, cool. Oh, where are you going, Chinnerstone? Don't go wandering off that way. Okay, so we'll come back there. Max literacy for nobles. You bet. Smart, well-read, literate nobles. It's great. Major revolt. The peasants are revolting. Krestanstvo are deeply upset at the news that their freedom of movement is to be further restricted. In fact, there have been massive revolts across the country because of this. Perhaps if they took the time to care for their personal hygiene, they would not be so revolting. And I still say that's a little on the nose. I'm the streamer. I'll make the joke. I'm trying to pull my chair forward, and I want to make sure I'm not going to, like, roll over a cat. Because, as you know, I'm surrounded by them. Oh, can we do settlements anywhere? Oh, yeah, yeah, cool. We'll build a settlement. So much diplomacy, I don't even know what to do with myself. Let's see, that gets us 13 ducats. Okay, well, we'll save it for now. We don't really need the money just this instant. And I think they still kind of, yeah, they still kind of hate us from invading and subjugating them. I guess I don't blame them. Policy enacted. Oh, I probably should have looked at that. It might have been an interesting buff. Oh well. Back up to 1900 levies. I like that. Yikes. Or, Yikes, rather. Yikes, how'd they get so many dudes? I guess by being a big, populous country. Yeah, that's not so good. It's curious. Yeah. So we're doing quite well despite screwing up our union, the Russian union. That was a pretty big blunder. Not irrecoverable, but a bummer. certainly. But we're doing good. Continuing to make money and there's my belly. Expand our economy, getting our people to work. Recovering well from our little military debacle. Okay. So what's up with the Duma? Okay. So we can get ourselves a CB. With that, Karachev is one of our allies. No, they're a vassal of Smolensk. And then Novosil is a vassal of Karachev, which is a vassal of Smolensk. And Smolensk is our ally. Right. See, these two are allied. Alright. No. And what if I went to war here? Who would I would be up against? A bunch of fuckers. Okay, yeah, right. Gross. What about you? Oh no, you have all the allies. On Earth. Every single country on Earth is your ally. Here? This is doable. If we got Vladimir in on it, we'd be in real good shape. Oh, and there's Ginstrap again. Hi, sweetie. She's hungry. She gets fed soon, and she doesn't want to have to wait. Well, I mean, I guess we can just sponsor the Noble Arts. No reason not to do that. Yes, there's Ginstrap. And then here's Rex coming to mess around. Can't see him. He's here on the desk, messing stuff around. God damn it, cat! No, hey, get off of there. And there goes Ginstrap. Okay. Well, at least he kicked over my piles of magic cards. The Mechanstvo, representing the rising class of merchants and urban dwellers, have voiced their grievances about the clear favoritism toward the Boyarstvo displayed by our principality. They argue that policies supporting the traditional privileges of the aristocracy come at the expense of the burgeoning urban economy, stifling trade, innovation, and the growth of cities. These complaints have grown louder, with the prominent members of the burghers highlighting the imbalance as a threat to the prosperity of the principality. As tension rises, we must decide whether to continue appeasing the Boyarstvo, or shift our policies to address the demands of the Mechanstvo, risking the ire of the aristocracy in the process. So we can get prestige at the expense of them, or we go towards plutocracy and make them happy. Yeah, let's do that. Parliamentary traditions. Blah, 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 blah. They like us more in Parliament. That's fine. The Duma wants to give me a hand job. Should we save up? We need to save up for a bailiff up here. I'm not sure. Okay, so you lose some support in the Duma. I think we're better off continuing to build up our stuff here. Sabotage Sweden's reputation with someone just for spite. Let's do it. Fucking Norway. Hey Norway, did you hear what Sweden was saying about you? He's talking all kinds of shit, dog. Now hopefully they'll like go at it. Local shrine, what's they up to? Oh, no, that's just actually just bad. Well, okay, that's fine. It's one of those estate buildings that's just bad for you. Okay, do we have anything else that we could be building that would be good? We already got the royal court built. See, no places to build temples, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Missions I don't really need. Scriptorums are fairly profitable. Should be fairly profitable. And should we just be building marketplaces? Maybe. Nothing here is jumping at Tar Kiln, I guess, is our most profitable thing. Well, maybe we got a couple places we can build windmills. Start building windmills. I like the sound of that. Of course, you want to get the RGO up first before you build the windmill. It's a modifier. You want to get the base up before you start adding 10% modifiers. Yes, of course, you know, it depends, obviously. Yeah, market villages and irrigation are probably still just my best bet right now in most of my places. Here we got a new guy. Did we get a new guy? I don't know if we got a new guy or not. Yeah, there's just like not very many of these guys. We have boyers. We gotta get them. Gotta get them working. gotta get them working. Gotta get these peasants off of the subsistence agriculture. Gotta get them doing something useful. Not everyone is happy that we have allied ourselves with the Grand Principality of Vladimir. The influential faction of our boyarstvo has been pushing for an end to the alliance, focusing on the province of Vladimirian Pereslavl, which is held by Vladimir, but which many view as rightfully ours. They have been able to stir up widespread outrage at the situation. Perhaps we spoil our relationship with them, or we lose prestige. Yeah, we'll lose prestige since we don't hardly have any anyway. This is what? Not Rise of the Ottomans. This is international organization coming for me. Libraries? Can I go to libraries? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the library. For all my big brainy smarties. Estonia? He's a vassal of these guys. Okay. Great. Estonian order. So vassal of the Teutons. That's all confused. That's a real mess over there. Never mind. I'm going back to the order where it's all just a big splotch of yellow. Oh, excuse me. Make Muscov give us their trade. Hold on, I'm gonna do some shit with this camera right now. It's quite bright orange in it. Oh, these guys will give us money. Hey. Thanks, gang. I appreciate that. Buildings missing employees. Well, there's really only one thing that can be done about that. And that's that people gotta fuck. We gotta make some more people. Oh yeah, literate nobles. They can make use of this library that I'm building. Let's see, that's probably not great. Their equilibrium is 75 and they're at 90. I don't think we really need that. No cavalry. That might actually be okay. Yeah. Clergy satisfaction, equilibrium. Oh, and let's take this stability investment. That'll be great. This is going to pay. This is a really good one. The faster you can get that, that will really pay off dividends for you. Long haul. Okay, so should I wait 175? What is it down here? Same? No, 130 is much cheaper. Down in the regular part of town. The central, the main territories around the capital. Not our The internal struggles of Golden Horde. The barbarians of the Golden... Oh, that's pretty judgy. The barbarians of the Golden Horde are struggling in their horde civil war. Our borders, once terrorized by their constant raids, not really, can at long last recover. Some of our advisors, however, want to go further. According to them, the only way to maintain peace is through the destruction of the Golden Horde once and for all. We also face conservative backlash. We get claims on the Golden Horde. I mean, we're still getting money from them, right? No, I guess not. Yeah, I still think we can't do that right now. Our Dukovenstrovo do not feel that the Grand Principality of Muscovy is properly sticking to the principles of divine supremacy. We have heard them condemning the government. Yeah, whatever, dude. Talk more shit, little bitch. Hi, Chinstrap. Chinstrap's back for more. And we'll continue to do so for the next approximately half an hour until the timed feeder goes off. Come here, you. That's a little awkward, but he's a good kitty, huh? Let's have some cuddly kitty time. Yeah, why don't you go sit in your chair by the window? Go sit on the cushion. There you go, good girl. More lumber. More lumber. Please don't hate me, Golden Horde. I choose to stay in your yoke, even though it doesn't pay anymore. Oh no, I'm not in your yoke anymore. That dissolved. Right. And they're not in a civil war, are they? No, it don't look like it. So I don't know what I don't know what all that shit was about. Christ Pantocrator. As the ruler of all, Christ Pantocrator watches from above in many of the church domes above the country. Our veneration and extensive attention to this most central icon in any iconostasis also seem to have been the source of contemplation for many. Reminded of their own role in creation and of the rightful place of the Grand Princess, many are more content with both their own lives and with the government that rules them. For the kingdom is his. Gain 7 stability. Right on. Oh god, I just looked over and there's that little kitten over here staring at me from behind the curtain. Hi kitty. That was startling. And I just checked, and it's been for some time. We have there are 8 people watching, and 4 of them are watching me. So, and the other 2 are watching 2 other channels. So that's against again #1 EU streamer on Twitch. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, and thumbs up. Our levies are continuing to grow, I guess, along with our population, which is rising at a nice clip. Very good. See the nice little jump there when, excuse me, that's probably when Rostov joined up with us. Pardon my little belch there. See, more people from the wool. What's this, local market? Is that something? Ooh, production efficiency. I like that. Probably that's worth the burger power, especially given that they only have 10% power in our state right now. We could totally live with that. Click us up to 4 here. As we roll along, border friction. Yeah, we just got this one a minute ago. Not everyone is happy that we have allied ourselves with the Grand Principality of Vladimir. The influential faction of the Boyarstvo is pushing for an end to the alliance, focusing on Vladimirian Pereslavl. Well, we can't attack them. I don't want to keep giving up prestige, but I think I have to. I can't lose the claim. I don't want to lose the claim. I want to hang on to it. Good thing to have in my pocket. If you are watching on the YouTube and there's no kick-ass techno music playing, that's because it doesn't go on the VOD that I download and post to the YouTube channel. And you should really check it out on the Twitch because the music is kicking ass right now. I do say so. Oh, we're missing tin, huh? What the fuck needs tin? The Tools Guild in Muscovy needs tin. That's trouble. Because I don't think they're getting it. I'm not sure where I'm gonna get tin from. Well, maybe do I have a tin Argino? I do not. I guess it would have taken me there before when I oh, we can do a royal marriage. Can we marry the Duchy of Wallachia? You bet. Go down there and marry this 16-year-old, why don't you? An alliance from Belu Ozero. Yeah, okay. I should probably have checked their strength before I accepted the alliance, but oh, yeah, they got a big purple blob. They're probably pretty strong, right? We 24. Yeah, it's continuing to grow. I like that. Yeah, cool. More lumber. Develop our resources. Full speed ahead. We're doing fine. Oh, what's this? Ask the... Oh. Vladimir is asking us to become a vassal. No, thank you. Excellent diplomacy. The skilled work of our diplomats and the enviable situation of strength our principality finds itself in are proving beneficial to our standing among our peers. Our diplomats are capitalizing on those factors to achieve better results than usual in their negotiations. So, everybody's a little happier, or our diplomatic reputation's a little better. I think we like everybody being a little bit happier. We said no. We made it clear we have no interest in becoming our vassal. No. Greenland is ours. '90 stability. Fucking A. Almost back up to 100 What an asinine thing to say. Yes, 90 is almost up at 100. Clearly. But yeah, should be capped off in about 3 years. 30 months. And how much are we spending right now too? So that's still only gonna save us like a ducat. Still, that's a ducat. I'll take a ducat over no ducats. The Christians de Vaux insurgents. Crack down on them right away. Good luck he's not doing anything. Go crack some skulls. Gonna go beat the shit out of these guys. This is fucking Russia, dog. We don't fuck around. Oh, we can build pottery? You can build a potter's guild? We cannot build a potter's guild. We can build a market village that might make pottery, but I'm not sure about that. We have nothing profitable that we can build in the Kazan market. Cool. Oh, naval supplies. Really? Well, if you say so. You know, I guess just because we're hundreds of miles from any significant body of water doesn't mean we can't make naval supplies. It's silly sometimes. Like that our estates are building roads. Of course, means that we don't have to. And the church, yeah, 57. That's a good equilibrium. Can we? Does that mean we can tax you more heavily? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's do that. And then can we get you a little bit? Well, we can get you enough to make you really pissed, but we don't want to do that. Number 55 in the world. That's pretty good. Yeah, see, there's 60, 183, 89. Oh, yeah. But, yeah. But almost, 2,600. A little over 2,600 levies we can call upon should the war come to us. Hostile rhetoric. One of our ambassadors made some unwise statements at a recent party. His anger and warlike denunciations of our neighbors mean that we are seen as a greater threat than we actually are. We can gain extra antagonism. Or can, you know what? It's fine. We're not going to be doing anything to gain antagonism, so the modifier don't really do anything. Fundako rights. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's steal some. How much money would we get? Like 15 if we stole the money off of Muscovy. Yeah, 14 and a half. Let's not. We're doing fine without it. Oh, it is. We are ready to build another thing. More. Yeah, the naval supplies. Operating due to lack of tin. Well, shit. Well, hopefully you can come up with some tin, huh? I really want to level that up there all that. I would have liked to look at it a little more closely first, but it's fine. Yeah, okay. Religious silliness. Yeah, cool. So I mean, I'm very happy with our population growth and our pop promotion speed. At this point, we're, you know, these buildings that we, you know, our Naval Supplies Guild. Well, that already had the burgers ready to work it, but you know, here our fucking peasants are getting promoted to laborers really quickly. We're getting our new buildings filled up really quickly, so that's nice. I'm happy about that. See more border friction. Yeah, I think whatever, man. We're just gonna keep taking the prestige hits because we're not. You know, it doesn't have to be pretty. We're not good-looking people. We're dirty and ugly and hardworking, and we'll steal and stab from you. We'll stab you and steal your stuff if we have to. But we don't want it to come to that, so just hand it over. And it's going to be fine. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, what is this? The Novgorodian Patriots are gaining rebellion at 0.01% per month. How dare they? We have... Oh. Yes. Cool. Marry with Vitebsk, and then can we do an alliance with you? We can. Sick. Which might let us... Yeah, are you still... what is Palat's situation here? Allied with Volhynia. Allied with the Bear. Okay, no, that's not helpful. Chancery? Why can I not build a Chancery? Oh, I just can't afford it? I wanted that's I think we're gonna save up for the Chancery. That's I didn't realize we could build that. It's quite good. It's one of the good buildings. An excellent minister. It is clear to us that Aaron Rurikovich has proven to be an excellent appointment to our cabinet, doing valuable work for our principality. We are lucky to have such a fine minister in our employ. Let's make him more, because we're just going to have to give the prestige up when we have border friction with Vladimir again, so fuck it. 2,800 levies to raise. Real good. Who's like, yo, we joined this autocephalic patriarchate. He's got a lot of water in his head. Marketplace. Yes, let's build this. Did you do it? You got it? Yeah, you got it. I mean, I said we're going to save up for the Chancery. We're going to do that by building the less expensive buildings. Excuse me, so that we make more money in the interim than we do, which we are. We're humming along really well here. We're developing our little chunk of land quite nicely. Okay, great. These are all wonderful little notifications. Let's see, it's giving us 0.08. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it for a few more cycles. When we get to like 98, 99, we'll take him off and put him on something else, but he's good. And then these guys are at 0.01. That's the lowest you can go, so. We'll just keep developing the old capital there. We can do this? No, we can't. We can do that. Okay, right, that's it. Okay. Stability investment points point 1. Ah, very good. Let's see. Diplomatic capacity is okay. Naval morale not at all. This is also basically useless to us. Basically useless, basically useless. Do we have any religious icons? Supply limit. Recurrent warfare. Expanded archives. What the hell? Settlements? Can we build any more settlements? We cannot. Irrigate the city. Get these peasants to work. Let's see. Roads is here somewhere. Right. I thought we had a... There it is. Cool. Yeah, starting to come together. Yeah, get a little bit of road leading from place to place, thanks to our enterprising Mishanstevo. It's a diplomatic move. Diplomacy between nations is often affected by random factors on both sides involved in ways that are beyond the ability of the diplomatic corps of each state. The ever-changing vicissitudes of our relations with our neighbors shifting ever more swiftly than usual. Our diplomats are finding it difficult to keep up. Well, we can get new ones that we don't really need. Let's send them out to the neighbors and make some friends. How's that sound? Oh, okay. Karachev no longer uses its rival. Great. Okay, Muscovy will host the Duma, at which we will attempt to increase our ties to our neighbor. Just going to put on some new music. I'm going to see. We do not want to contain professional armies. We do kind of want to support communal values, but not enough. We can just do both of these and piss people off and get 13, maintain our status quo and get 13. Stuff. Can we... Heresy and most high-ask. Fuck. Our newly appointed Metropolitan has uncovered a horrifying local heresy. He claims that sect is denouncing the Trinity, the divinity of Christ, and the ecclesiastical hierarchy. Good lord. The Metropolitan has asked us to help him in this time of need, as he will require many more resources to root out this heresy, which is widespread among high as well as low. Yeah, no shit. It's a fucking surprise. Case now seems very clear. Except, it seems the sect has some supporters even in Muscovy. Can we really afford to lose the support of these men and women? And are they really as heretic as the Metropolitan claims? We can increase unrest and... I don't know, man. I think this is a power play on his part. The priests aren't gonna like it, but you know. Okay, so we're looking at who we can declare war on potentially. Let's slow it down here. Come on, slow it down here. And this actually, well, no, that's not going to do it. Against Ryazan. Yeah, basically the same war. I think Kharchev is an ally, aren't they? Yeah. There's Smolensk. Vitebsk. What about these guys? Yeah, still. Let's see, these guys are our homies. Yeah, no. The Duma members of Moscow hold an influential position in the Duma, but they're pissed and it doesn't matter. Groovy. Grooving on it. Grooving hard. We'll come up with a good war sooner or later. We have to. Controls fading away up here. We are probably going to have to build a bailiff up here. Or two. Sometime soon. If we want them to contribute at all. And the Golden Horde will fall apart here at some point. I mean, they already have, a good amount of churn. Maybe I got a bunch of diplomats. Crazy. What we do with so many diplomats. Yeah, like nothing. All right, let's look at the. Well, first off, how do we have any of these in our? No. Okay, let's look at this because we might. Let's skip to the bottom. What the fuck am I? Am I over here? I'm over here. Okay. Okay, so login ability is a dead end. Okay, prosperity recovery is okay. Construction speed is okay. This is all naval stuff. Navy. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Levy size plus 10. We'll be aligned for that. And call into the Second Vladimir Jokid War. Oh, I think this is a bad idea. How long do I have to decide? The 3rd of July. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the. Here, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna slow it down at the thing. I'm gonna wait until the month turns. I'm gonna see how many troops we actually show up with. Oh, or we can intervene against Sweden. Yeah, Sweden. Should intervene against Sweden, yeah. They started the war. That means they probably can do okay. But I believe if they have any more troops coming, if they have any more levies raised, they'll come at the 1st of the month here. And so I will pause it at that time. Pause it at that time. I will pause it at that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm coming. Yep, we're going for it. We're going to raise the levies. And we're going to take a bite out of the horde. Woo! Oh yeah, okay. Let's go back up to 3. 3 dots. Okay, 6, 9. Yeah. Our activities are hidden. Due to our excellent spies, our espionage activities are carefully hidden and sealed from both enemy and allied eyes alike. It's been very useful in the past and will surely be especially useful in the future. We get CB creation speed. Okay, neat. We haven't been doing like any of that. That's, you know, I don't mean we won't. Herald from the Meromian Horde. They accepted peace. So we probably got like a little bit of gold out of that. Cannot get down there to fuck with them. Hey guys. No, okay. Well, okay. What up here? Come get Luda. We will want food access from you. I guess we already have food access because we're allies. My good kitty. So then move together. Move to merge up and put. Jesus, my generals suck. Okay. Nikifor, you're the man. Get in there. Win us some sieges. Yeah, get out of here. Hey. Get out of here. There's nothing in there for me. Cat's fucking around there. Donald's back from earlier today. Oh, there you go. I just heard the food machine go off. They're gonna stop fucking with me now. Yeah, she likes administrative. Maybe an administrative education. Ooh, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yeah, more lumber. Yeah, shit, man. Fucking A. Out of juice. Gonna go grab that. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Karachev. My occupation of Luda. Successful. Love it. Yeah, you want to take Nyonuska. Nuxa. Oh yeah. Can I now demand this territory is tributize the horde, and then they finish their. So I did this in my Khmer playthrough. They were Great Yuan, China, all of China. They did one of those the little civil wars that they do. So I came in and vassalized them or tributized them. And then their war ended, and they became one country again. But they were still my tributary, and they've been paying me money ever since. And they keep breaking apart and making having to fight all these shitty little wars and dragging me into them. But they don't really affect me because I'm all the way down south in my territory. And yeah, it's been pretty sweet. So if we could do a similar thing here with the Golden Horde, hell yeah. Could work with that. So take the bag away from right next to the microphone though. It's probably not great. Well, I can't get down there, so I guess we just come back home. So all we can do. Aiming to build in a location. Aiming to build a fruit. See, this is why I like this. Is Toll Castle just increases their control. Spiritual rate treat just increases control. This is just bugged. These guys want to they want to make a fruit orchard. They're gonna grow fruit for everybody. Isn't that nice? Oh, no, it looks like they're going to do it. Okay. That's fine. Now we're just sending you back to the capital. Need 10. And we still can't actually build. Ah, yeah, we can build one here. Temporary. Oh, good. Grand Princess Snezhana Sibirsky has been acting very strangely the last couple of months. It appears Her Majesty is suffering from a temporary crisis of insanity. Left with very little efficient guidance. We don't want to lose stability. Well, we're going to lose stability regardless. Military duties. We're not fighting. That's a bummer though, man. They didn't have that before, right? They're colonizing, right? Kievian exile. Not even going to attempt this name. Kozma, a political exile from the Principality of Kiev, has appeared at our court, offering his services to the Muscovite monarchy in return for protection from the prince. Yes. That is fine. Welcome to Muscovy. He is thankful for being granted asylum in the Muscovite court. He has recently drawn attention to the fact that there are many other Kievan notables in his position, men of great wisdom and influence, he insists. It could be useful to allow them to join our court should we wish to. We get pops. Yeah, you bet. It's cool, man. I'm into it. So how's their other war going? Oh yeah, I could go on for a long time. Okay, good. Need at least 10 war scour. Shit. I don't know, I'm gonna get that. Up to 60 spy network with Sweden. That's a big number. Sick. Okay. If there's any of this stuff we can do this any good. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay, we have now researched finest of horses. Great. Oh my god, that's not bad. Yeah, some of these are pretty good. None of them are blowing my mind. About the priests. This I like a lot. Religious administration is not terrible. Not giving them a tax exemption. Okay, what about you guys? Building cost minus 5%. I think we need to do that right away. That's also quite good. Oh, that's also very good. Yeah, we're going to take plus 10% tax efficiency right away. And we'll let it settle out here for a second before we, excuse me, add anything else in. You're gracious enough to grant treasury rights. The priests are upset. What else is new? Oh yeah, see now they're all the way back together and we have to fight like all of them. Oh, we still out in them. They're all gonna be horses though, right? This doesn't say. No, look, it's a bunch of assholes. Oh, you're coughing, choking on these nuts. Let's go kill. Let's go bring 2,500 dudes to kill these 31 fellas. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Yeah, a lot of dudes coming your way. Yeah, they are all cavalry. Yeah, all cavalry. Yeah, cool. Knock them down. You're going to Rome. Yeah, let's go get you. Oh, then maybe we should go up here and capture this shit. You think? Reformation of the army. Focus on defensive. Focus on quality. We want the quality troops because we're not huge. Not yet. Oh wait, what is he good at? I guess military. Alright, now we're going home. Grow more wheat. Yeah, definitely grow more wheat. Learning again is levy size, yeah. Cool. This is a very good thing. I was starting to get some of these other institutions up here. It doesn't appear that I am getting anything at all, as far as I can tell. It's kind of a bummer. Oh yes, they're up there, reclaiming their weird northern territories. Hopefully they suffer some attrition while they're up there, freezing to death, and their horses. And there's fewer of them when they come back down. And maybe, just maybe, we can kill them. I'm half tempted just to send my guys home. Let these fellas up here handle it. But if I put them away, I won't be able to resummon them, and I want to be able to do that. Tools Guild it is. It's like miraculous how often I click on this right on the first of the month. Like I click on it on this thing, this button particular, and it slows down because it does a register because it's rolling over the month. I'm thinking, well, this guy clearly wants to go to military school. Oh, hi Gigi. The other cat now is here. We have one unraised army levy. Yeah, that's fine. They can stay. That guy could stay home. He could sit this one out. We got this one without him. Oh, that's right. We're going to build a chancery. I forgot all about that. No place to build a weaponsmith. Okay. Yeah, hi Gigi, come on. It's okay, cuddly baby. Come and snuggle up on me. You good honey bunny. I'd very much like to add some territory to my realm. You will accept. You won't give me any. Oh yeah, I need 10% to get anything. Our merchant has gone bankrupt. One of our merchants in Kazan Market has returned home as a pauper after losing every single ducat. He has gone bankrupt and we will not receive benefits of his trade anymore. We can... If it's less than $1, just take it, man. Like, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it, bro. I got you. Oh, he's getting beat. Oh yeah, and I can get in there and beat some ass now, can I? Let's see, how, Oh yeah, so let's get in there and conquer some fucking Golden Horde territory, huh? Oh, what? I can't get in? Oh my god. Am I not in this war with Vladimir? Yeah. So why the fuck do I not have military access? Oh, there it goes. Oh, was I trying to go to the Meromian horde? Whatever, dude. To Yelets. Yelets is where I want to be. Right, Gigi? Yelets. Oh, and then the Timurids are coming for him. Andrei Rublev. Spiritual painter Andrei Rublev has demonstrated an exceptional talent for religious iconography, as he is already producing several works that adorn the churches across our territory. His exceptional talent has been nurtured by the Byzantine scholar Theophanes the Greek, who originates from Constantinopolis, and it is believed that his influence has played a significant role in shaping his style of iconography. Sure. We'll do the historical thing, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't really understand the deep intricacies of the culture system at this point. I know a little bit about it, but you know, I have messed with it some, but not a lot. So, you know. So what do you think, Gigi? She doesn't know. She has nothing to add. The Timurids are taking them on. big trouble. A lot of kids. Visit from some shady people. A few slightly shady-looking characters have appeared at our court, offering their service to our Grand Princess. They claim to be willing and able to do things that any proper ruler would never deign to do, publicly. We don't really need the spy network, so we'll take the prestige. Cool. We have besieged Yelitz. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious me. Pardon my religious Belgium. Alright, let's get to building something else here. Okay, nothing. Kazan market is worth anything. Upgrade Tools Guild. You betcha. Oh, did they steal my conquest out from under me? I think they did. Exiles in the Grand Principality of Ryzan are talking shit, and now Ryzan doesn't like me as much as I'm supposed to be sad about it, but I'll be honest, I'm not. Oh, see here, I'm right. 99, yeah, you can do some other shit. Encourage some migration. Why not? And let's see, what do you like? Diplomatic or administrative? Flip a coin. Border for, okay, yeah, here we go. So here's where we lose this prestige that we unless we want to end the alliance. No, I don't think we do. Not now. This shit is just like turning red without there being anybody there to take it. It's crazy. Yes, I know I have exiled army. Could I demand territory? We have only a 1.2% more score. Alright, well, try to gather some shit. Holy Trinity. Renowned icon painter Andrei Rublev has created a masterpiece depicting the Holy Trinity, featuring 3 angelic figures seated at a table symbolizing the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's exquisitely detailed. It showcases the distinctive elements found in his other works, such as the harmonious use of colors and a modest color palette. Cool. Clashes with the carpets. Yeah, sweet. Tourist magnet. Put it in the museum, dog. More levies. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna get. Yeah, cool. Are we not allied with you? Yeah, we are. Yeah, so we can break you off from him. Right? So I only have 2 members in West where I need Tim to do anything good. Well, crap. Well, yeah, this war is over. The Timurids have won. And I think the Golden Horde is no more after this, right? We'll see. I mean, it's gonna end any second. 100%, man. That's all the percents there are. So Sweden finally found us over there. Whatever. We're not gonna do anything with it. Overlord is my rival. Okay. I'm sending these guys home. They're not doing any good as soldiers. You get to go back to their fields and make babies and things. Oh, this is funny that this is still here, even though I'm no longer under the yoke. Relations improved. We have found common ground with our Novgorodian neighbors. And the fact that we share the Orthodox faith. Cool. 20 points of steez. I'm into that. And I'm kind of just waiting to see how this war turns out before I go to bed. I just want to... I'm tired, man. Oh, you've done it. It's over. Oh, well, here we go. And we've died. Grand Prince Yaropolk Sibirsky will now rule. And we get a new parliament, which, yeah, I think we're just going to look at that next time, because it is getting late and I've been going for a while. But thank you for watching. We'll hope to see you next time. I probably will be back on tomorrow night playing some more of this. We'll pick this up right where we left off. And so until then, have a great night. Bye.